Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star General. My name's Kel. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to play some Victoria 3. Apologize for that. I got distracted because X came up saying that my host might be automated. And it's like, kind of. I am the one making it though, so fun. Trying to help me out, I guess. All right. So we're going to be here. We're going to be restarting. Hey, what's up? We're going to be restarting the playthrough of Japan. We're just waiting for Victoria 3 to pop up here because I guess there was an update. I think I found out why I was getting in such of a debt hole in the beginning, and it's because in other games I kind of accidentally got myself out of bad economic laws and didn't realize that was holding me back. Did a little research on what I could do better at the beginning of Japan, make it run smoother. I think we hit some type of bug in the one really good playthrough. I think we hit a bug with a with one of the mods. So something didn't quite work, and it really kind of hurt us. I'm going to go ahead and get some music here. And then all right. Some mods for different versions. Yeah. Ignore. All right, so we're going to go new game. We're going to do hegemony, and we're going to do Japan. Let's pop into the game. So, trying to get a good start of the stream here. See if we can get some good rolls, maybe get into the restoration. So we are the Japanese shogunate, and it is time to set up. I think the first thing we got to do is we definitely got to get mechanical tools, and then we got to get currency and stock exchange. Wait, did I press the wrong button? I pressed the wrong button. There. Oh no, I pressed the right button. Okay, do you hold on Shift or Alt? Is it Alt? Definitely not Alt. I thought there was a button you could hold. Is it Control? Shift click to add to research queue. Okay. Oh, that's not working. Okay. Well, that's a fun start. Hey, what's up, man? Saturdays and Sundays, yep. That's when we'll do that. Let's see. So, we're gonna build. Okay, we'll build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna start off this time. Okay, we're gonna max out. those places. We're going to then, let's see, not coal. Go with some fish, go with some oil. Hey, what's up? Right now, just playing some Victoria 3, trying to bring Japan into greatness. Hey! Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Cody Sanchez, thank you. I appreciate it, man. We'll make some cash crops in here. And we'll get some universities going. So, and I do need a couple paper factories. Let's take a look at our construction. Hey, what's up? And you're watching somebody with no life. Thank you. I appreciate it. And commenting. Feed that algorithm. Hey, thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm going to switch the keyboard. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. That's funny. Right? He's hating because that's what it takes to make him feel good about his life. And if I can make somebody feel good... This is the Purdue head coach. That's on Saturdays and Sundays, though. What's up, man? Right now, we're running the country of Japan from 1836 to 1936. Well, this makes sense now why that other thing wasn't working. This makes total sense. All right. Hey, have a good night, man. Thank you. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball. See, we'll get all that up top, and then we'll get the construction. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Get that rolling. All right. We're going to go speed 5. What we need to do what can we do to change our laws quick? Go ahead and try to get professional army. Maybe it's Victoria 3. This game looks hard to play. It's a lot of like layers to it. You just gotta keep track of all the layers. So let's see. I am think we'll just start going with what we got right now. All right, so right now I'm just gonna try to build up our society. Yep. This isn't the music of the game, so I actually don't know how to answer that, because I basically subscribe to a music library for the stream. So that way I don't get flagged. How long I've been doing this? As far as this game, I just started this new game. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming since 2014. And any other thises that I can think of, you'd have to be more specific. But yeah, college basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. Today, how long I've been doing it is just a few minutes. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I came from the Civ area a long time ago, and I went to this. I went to this a while ago. Oh, this save file. Okay, yeah. This save file just started it because we had a crash out on one of our other ones, and then yeah, we kind of had a crash out on one of our other ones, and then yeah, it's way more in depth. I went to EU4 before this, then I went to Victoria 2, then I went to Hoi 4, and then I went to Victoria 3. So that's kind of the order I've gone in Paradox games. That's the company that makes these type of games. So but yeah, I restarted the save, or I restarted the playthrough just because I think what happened last playthrough was I didn't switch out of traditionalism fast enough. So we gotta switch out of traditionalism into something else quickly. Okay, professional army. I think did it lose a debate? I forgot what it just said. Oh yeah. Samurai wants National Guard. What we can do is pay the 2 areas more. We can do a consumption tax on tobacco, luxury clothes, services. For Victoria 3, it always starts in the 1800s. It's the Victorian era. Paradox makes games for different eras. Europa Universalis 5 is in the era before this, which would be New World Discovery to just before Napoleon. Coach taking the loss to Maris so bad he's becoming a general. Yeah, right. Exactly. Never forget Maris. Never. Let's see. Trying to figure out which one I want. I guess we want road maintenance. That gives us extra construction. Ooh, we moved on. Yeah, so this game goes from 1836 to 1936, and then Paradox makes a game for World War II that starts when this game ends. So with Paradox games, you can almost go through history from They have the Imperial to Rome, which they no longer develop, but that goes for a time period. Then you have Crusader Kings 3. Then you have Europa, and then you have what's the other? Do I ever play college football? No, I do not, because I don't have a modern console. I don't have a modern console, and I really don't have the extra cash right now to get one. So, wish I did, but I don't. Okay, so we're going to do some logging camps, and we're going to do some rice farms and livestock. I'm going to bolster. I have an Xbox One, and I sold my PS4. And I also have an Xbox 360. See, we need to build some whaling. Backroom deals exposed. Take another setback. We almost have adopted the law, so if we get a good enough roll. Okay, we just got the cotton gin. What happened to college basketball? College basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. This is my way of not burning out on one game. Because I would burn out real quick. Even if I played this all the time, I would burn out. I need to play a variety, or at least two. Otherwise, it turns into a job. Very astute. The man must be a Boilermaker student. Eddie, very astute that this is not Purdue basketball. He has the power of observation. Yes, Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we'll force him to step down. He did some shady things. Oh, come on. We gotta pass this. Pass the law. I need a professional army. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got professional army. We need to get out of traditionalism and serfdom. Let's go. Let's try to get homestead. Trying to pass homesteading. All right, let's go ahead and up some more construction. All right. Trying to pass homesteading now. So we're trying to get out of the feudal system, basically. Would be nice to get out of the feudal system. Family always comes first. So they're right now debating. Let's see what the government... So right now, the shogunate is angry at me. The farmers love me. Find the earliest signee and grant them the land. Divide the land between all three. Or we do reparations. We'll do reparations. Yeah, the shogunate's not happy with me. They are going to be radicalized if I don't do some things that make them happy. So, we're trying to build our way out of the old days, trying to modernize here. And let's see, do I have enough? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and bolster the peasant movement. And then, let's see, I'm going to undo those two, and then I'm going to suppress the absolutist movement. Purchasing emancipation. Self-emancipation. We're going to take a hit on bureaucracy. Try to get some bureaucracy back. This is Victoria 3, where you take over a country and society between 1836 and 1936. So right now, we're in the very early parts of the game. We're trying to set up Japan. They're a shogunate. We're trying to unback water and modernize Japan as quick as possible. Historically, they did it during the Meiji Restoration. Meiji. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ed? Strategy on this playthrough is to get out of traditionalism as fast as possible. Traditionalism is what's been hurting me. Uh-oh. Take another bureaucrat hit to save the passing. So I am Japan. We're the Japanese shogunate. So we have to basically remove the shogunate to start modernizing. So we're also going to try to modernize Japan quickly in a technocracy. So we're going to let the intellectuals and military modernize the nation. Essentially, it's like experts ruling, but it's like intellectual experts and military experts ruling. So we tried to do that last playthrough and it almost worked. But how does this affect LeBron's legacy? Ooh, good question. A strong Japan in the past, how does that affect his legacy? That is some deep thought there. We can go tools, I guess. Nice, we got the lathe. We can start doing that. Homesteading failed. We'll do dye workshop. We'll do leaded glass. I'm gonna go ahead and mine some lead. Stock exchange unlocked. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, it's fun. This has got to be my 5th or 6th attempt of it in this group of streams. Big thing is I got to get out of traditionalism, I think, as fast as possible, because that's killing my taxation capacity. So if I can get to like Aquarianism, or even if I can get to interventionism, that would be nice. Just something else that doesn't like knock down my acting. And I'm trying to get to homesteading. We did get professional army. So I'm going to take a boost in success and take a step back. We got a 32% chance of success. We're boosting the peasant movement right now. How does that affect the... Oh, it helped. So the farmers are powerful enough to bring into the government. Ooh, the samurai have been marginalized. Just had a mining accident. We're gonna let the industrialists have what they want, which is nothing happened. The Russians are going after a religion, so we're going to let them form their thing. So the big thing right now is getting out of the bad laws and trying to do it before we fall apart. So homesteading would be one of the bad laws that would get us out of serfdom. Traditionalism's the big one, though. Okay, we just went to oligarch because a child now rules. A child is now ruling Japan. The shogunate passed, or the shogun passed away. So we have a new shogun. Gold discovered. Uh-oh, this is the, I think this is the... I think that was the glitch we had before. I'm hoping we're okay. We look okay. So we went from autocracy to oligarchy. Because we're being ruled by... Because we're being ruled by a regent. It can be a world conquer game. You can also play it as like an economic domination game. You can play it a couple different ways. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I thought about doing a different layout, but all the others seem to fade out. But yeah, it can be World Conquer. It could be Society. Nope, basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. Alright, so oligarchy actually got us to make more money. So I'm going to go ahead and expand our building. Korea wants a defensive alliance. If you give me 500 a week. Hey, 500 pounds a week. I probably want to start building a military shipyard then. And then build a navy. We shall create a fleet. Innovative diplomat, imposing firebrand, pious diplomat. So, a Buddhist monk named Admiral Hayo. Restore the Meiji ASAP. That's what we're trying to do, man. For your next legacy, do a Biggie school. Ooh. That'd be fun. Let's see. All depends on who needs to... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the heart me and the finger heart. Thank you. Innovative. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll have a Buddhist monk as our admiral. We'll do a 15. All right. We're trying to get homesteading. We need to get out of traditionalism. Because we're in a regency, we're in an oligarchy until I think our child gets to 15 or 16 years old. I don't know when our child ruler takes over again. See, where's our tool? We don't have tools. We do not. That starts making sense now. Hey, we almost have the law passed for homesteading. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. The Supreme Alliance has formed. All right, how's our government looking? Industrialists are slowly growing. We are boosting the peasant movement, suppressing the absolutists. We're going to add the Buddhist monks back. Oh, getting homesteading this early would be nice. Legislative graveyard. No! We have a peasant movement revolution. Uh-oh. Can we get out of... Tenant farmers would be better than nothing. They're going to try to enact national militia, and somehow the uprising has ended. All right. Sure. The uprising has ended. Art of doing nothing. We welcome their support. Right? Exactly. College basketball is coached on Saturdays and Sundays. But I do have a college basketball team to coach. Improve relations with the US, Russia, Britain. Britain is at war with itself. Oh, the British. The British are trying to overthrow the Queen. They're already trying to overthrow the Queen. National Guard at a debate success. We're rivals with China now. They're an imperial regency. We are a shogunate regency. Holy cow. That baby's already got a receding hairline. Something's wrong. Law progress to consideration. So it's got to go one more level and then it gets passed. Dynam or Vietnam is rivaling us. Great Britain's damaging relations. Law debate, a success. Looks like National Guard's going to pass pretty easily here. We're building a navy right now. Build a navy. We need iron. We'll build some iron mines. Oh. Foreign investment rights with Denmark. Currency standards unlocked. Good vintage. Okay. What can you give me? Nothing. What can I give you? You like tea? Let's see, Denmark, Japanese, investment. The Danish-Japanese investment accord of 1842. And we need a shipyard and a port. Mandatory service. Cool, cool. Right, we got a lot of things hitting at the same time. Law debate failed. Ooh, we were doing so well too. We were screaming through the process here. Definitely need more tools. Okay, we're starting to get more. Need a lot more clippers. Okay, we just got mechanical tools. Go ahead and get banking. Hot stills and sweeteners. All right. We need better stuff here. They rally for the peasant movement. If we can get home affairs to pass. All right. Russia. Can you give me a lot of lumber? Okay, so we're trying to for 25 years. Give me lumber, wine. Hardwood. You don't have any lead to give me. Or sulfur. All right. Or are you kidding me? See, Russian investment into Japan of 1843. Did we get... We got National Guard. Nice. Alright. So then... I'm gonna try homesteading again. All right, we'll do some more bureaucrats. Family always comes first. We need some sulfur. Just got the Bessemer process. Gold depleted. We're gonna mine some gold. Near them. Ridiculous. Intelligentsia's fascination with Great Britain. Western fascinations. A defensive treaty is no longer in place. I don't know what we did. Basketball's on Saturdays and Sundays. Really doesn't hurt tools at all. So, see, let's talk to Portugal. Portugal could invest. I could have some coffee. Some dye. All right, and then if they could give me I'm cool with 250 a week. Portuguese investment into Japan of 1844. Nice. All right, hopefully that boosts our economy. All right. Okay, homesteading had a bit of a setback. So I need to change that law as fast as possible. We have a paper shortage and a sulfur shortage. Law progressed to consideration. When I hit 2 more government things, we need to get out of our bad laws as soon as possible here. Law progressed to assent, so it should be passed pretty soon. Molasses went all over the place. Let's go ahead and some conscription. All right. Puts us at the number 5 military in the world. We need some coal as well. We'll deal with corruption. We have passed homesteading. Cool, cool. We do not have modernization yet. Try to get dedicated police force. How do we get traditionalism off of our thing here? Right now, isolationists as well. Ooh, I feel like we're starting to go down the bad path. This ain't good, boys. This ain't good. But yeah, so right now our economy's starting to spiral out of control. I need to get out of traditionalism. It'd even be good to get agrarianism. Ooh, dedicated police force is failing. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of that. I need to get out of this. All right, let's get it. Let's get to agrarianism, so that we don't have to. We can start collecting taxes. Oh, this is Victoria 3, made by Paradox Interactive. They make different time period games like this. This one's the Victorian era, which is a pretty fun era. You go from kind of agrarian societies try to industrialize them, and then you go through World War I period, all the way up to World War II. Right up to the steps of the build-up to World War II. And then they have another game called Hearts of Iron 4, which is World War II. Plays a little different. It's more of like a Total War simulator. Alright, we need to let this stuff build, really. Alright, our port, we have not been forced to open yet. No great power has come over. Do we actually have a navy sitting here? We do. Ooh. Well then, since we have a navy, let's do this. Reckless open terrain commander. Ooh, mountain. I like this guy. He is a shogunate, though. He's got himself a little cigar. All right. Sick leave. Right, we're gonna build rice and wheat farms, which leads right up to Purdue to another natty. Yep. I mean, we gotta make sure JB Wynn becomes the player he was for us. Alright, we need a coal. We need iron. Portugal. Backed out. We got an endorsement. Undeserved blame. We'll work on the cultural rift. The shogunist will the shogunate, I mean, will get a lot more of that. Okay, so we got more gold and iron. I don't think this is gonna work out here. Alright, so we had to take off the modifiers. We don't have the modernization yet. It's epidemicsound.com. I use it for the stream. Ooh, we got empiricism. So, I use it for rights for the music on the streams and stuff. That way I don't get atmospheric engine, nice. I do need that. They could send me coal. Yeah, so I can use the music and not get flagged. Let's see if the French could send me. They are not. All right, so the French don't want to talk. The British, ooh, the Queen survived. Nobody wants investment rights. All right. How about just wait. Oh, that's India. Oh, not offer embassy. What about just goods? Can you give me stuff that I can use? We will take coffee. We'll take coffee all day. We need our caffeine in Japan. Fabric? Yes, please. Dyes. Liquor, British liquor. Ooh, opium. That might be dangerous. Tobacco. we send them? British, Japanese, trade agreement of 1847. Unequal treaties. I need the boost. We need more coal. I need to get out of this law fast. So we favored the elites and not the Buddhist monks. Did Purdue win another natty? I think we've won 2. That's on Saturdays and Sundays. This year we're trying to make Japan great. And becoming kind of difficult. I think we're about to go bankrupt. We just did. The law stalled. I did not get out of the... Oh, what's up? Love how a name your treaties, it must make it easier to see in a glance what it contains. Kind of. We got the national flags. Part of it is I just like it. I like putting the year though, even though it puts signed on there as well. Oh no, I just like it. You finally got Hoi 4? Nice, dude. I'm trying to make Japan great. About to go bankrupt. Yep. That is kind of what's happening right now. And our way out is stalling. I think I accidentally, that one playthrough, got through it. Like, it is really hard to get out of these laws. Alright, I'm gonna restart. Gonna try again! Alright, we have to get out of traditionalism as fast as possible. That's... I think that's what's holding me back. We're gonna have to really... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pump building farms to get the agricultural people boosted. Let me get some more caffeine. Maybe that's what I need. Should have got more coffee. Yeah, there's a... The Shogun ain't cutting it, right? Exactly. We have to replace the Shogun. Okay, mechanical tools. Let's see. That's the order then. At that point, we should be okay. All right. Let's go ahead and start by... We're going to boost our... kind of our main building areas. Then I want to build rice farms. And livestock. I'm gonna build a couple cash crop. All right, so that is what we'll do there. Hey, what's up, man? We are playing Victoria 3, which is a society country simulator from 1836 to 1936. And college basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. Am I going to get EU5? Ooh, probably not at the moment. I've been having a lot of fun with Victoria 3. I'm not against it though. I might wait for a couple DLCs, but I've heard nothing necessarily bad about it. All right, we need to boost, or no, not boost. suppress. I'm actually going to bolster the supremacy movement because it's got some groups I want to promote. Never played this. Well, this is a country society simulator. Oh, nice. So you have to manage the government and the society and economy along with their foreign affairs. So I right now just put in the government, the farmers, the Buddhist monks, and the shogunate, who's kind of like the royalty. My goal is to topple the shogunate and put in the emperor, and then modernize. So one of the first things I need to do is get the shogunate out of power. I'm going to go ahead and go National Guard off the bat. So, and then I'm going to try to get countries to invest in us and get some goods from them to help our economy. So, oh really? EU4 is what I started on. And then I went to Victoria 2, went to Victoria 2, then Hoi 4, then Victoria 3. I'll take some guns too. I mean, if you're giving out guns, I'll take guns. I'll take lumber. And some dye. How about an embassy? Nope. Money? No. We're not that good of friends. Okay, 25 years. This will be the Russian shogunate. Let's see, Russian investment into the shogunate of 1836. Alright. Go ahead and boost it to speed 5. Alright, so we have a military. We need a navy to invade anywhere. We don't necessarily need to worry about that right now. We're building construction sites, and our construction building is currently lowered because we don't really have a whole lot of these tools. It would go faster, but we don't have the resources. I'm gonna go ahead and build some. We don't have tools or iron. That's what we would need. We got some events happening. As we're trying to pass the National Guard, there's discord between Buddhist monks. They're not on the message app. So the shogunate can increase in power in members, or the Buddhists can lose members and we get better chance to succeed. Let's go better chance to succeed. Ooh, I got some smelling salts here. Maybe that'll help my mind. Here we go. Oh! Yikes. Woo! Ah. Maybe I can throw a touchdown like Rodgers right after some smelling salts. Oh. Yikes. Maybe we can pass a law now. Ah. I don't know if that helped, but it was something. Whew. Definitely wakes you up. In the midst of the debate, ooh, a playwright. You know what? We'll do the prestige. We'll do some prestige mining with that one. Because it looks like we're gonna get National Guard pretty easily. I'm gonna go luxury clothes and tobacco. Collect some extra cash. I'm gonna up the different services. Up a couple of rice farms. Law progressed to adoption. And once that passes adoption, then it becomes a law. Event organized by the peasant movement transformed into a brawl. We're just gonna give him a day to cool off in jail. Just cool off, guys. No need to freak out. All right, so we need to get rid of traditionalism and isolationism. Mercantilism would be nice. We now have National Guard. Sweet. We could try for dedicated police force. We could try for homesteading. Which would lower the shogunate's power. All right, so having those people in the government, we don't get a lot of laws from that. We're gonna try to enact dedicated police force. We're gonna try to limit the shogunate's power. We're also trying to do it by boosting stuff. The United States is increasing relations. Let's see, can you send me some coal? Who are you? John Calhoun, the President of the United States. You send me some fabric? Fabric would be nice. Some clippers. Ooh, fish. My people would love it if you could send us some fish. What about tobacco? Yeah, we'll take your tobacco. I mean, I don't have a lot to give. A 62% chance for this to hit, as is. Let's see, this would be the American shogunate trade deal of 1837. And it did not work. America declined. All right. America said no. Dedicated police force failed. I'm gonna up the tooling. We got some rivalries. We just boosted the peasant movement. That was a good one. We're going to improve relations with Portugal, Britain, Denmark, the Netherlands. Okay, we just got the cotton gin. Hey, what's up? What's up, Nate? You made a clip of my smelling salts bit. Oh, that's funny. Whew. I mean, it did wake me up a bit, I will say. I don't know if it made my... It's supposed to make your brain, like, operate better. It's supposed to clear your mind. It's supposed to, like, hype up your body. I don't know if it did any of that. But it definitely... It didn't clear out my nose. I think was it menthol does better? I don't know, it's just... Definitely felt that all the way to my brain, though. Yeah, I should have renegotiated this treaty right away. Ooh, this will work. Whew. Let's see. Oh, sugar, yes. All right, so that helps out. We still have a tool shortage. All right, so dedicated police force is not happening. Let's see if we can get homesteading. I'm going to add T to the taxes, and I think I'm going to do that as well. I'm hoping for one of the great powers to come try to open up our ports. Backroom dealings were exposed. France is damaging relations. Do I have a trade with the British already? No, I do not. I am going to renegotiate this trade with the Dutch. Can I have some coffee, please? Thank you. Dyes. Fruit would be awesome. Grain? I'll take some grain. Sugar, big time. Tobacco. Okay. We will give you some fabric. Oh, I can't. Okay. And investment rights, because we want... That was what it was called, the Dejima Trade Revision of 1838. 25 years. $275 a week. We need some ports. And a shipyard. Family comes first. Ooh, they declined it. How did they decline the revision? How much time do we need? Did it not work? Serfs gotta purchase their own emancipation. Force him to step down. I don't know. Really need this homesteading to advance here. Successfully progress to consideration. We got a new shogun. He's meticulous, pious, and an alcoholic. Ayoshi. Tokugawa. Ayoshi Tokugawa. All right, trying to short on ports. Cool. Paddle steamer, nice. All right, so our ports are starting to be good. We'll take a setback, but we're going to have a 56% chance of passing now. We could pass that. Then I think it's time to see if we can't get some other laws passed by getting the other factions into the government. Big thing is we got to get out of traditionalism. I'm going to suppress the article while we're paused. Okay, we now have homesteading. Nice. All right. Let's see if we can't get out of... Let's see if we get out of local... Nope. Religious schools. Let's see if we can't get... Still 52. This would up our taxation capacity and give us more time. But there's not a lot of support for it. We need romanticism for that. Okay. Get some romanticism going. What do we get? What do we get? Alright, what other nation have we not talked to? Spain. Looks like Spain will do some cash. For 25 years, this will be the Spanish shogunate. Economic Agreement of 1840. Yes, I do like it. I do like playing Victoria 3 on my off time. What's up, man? What's up, Matt? Good to see you. The rumors are true. All right. Did we pass something or no? I don't think we did. We got homesteading. We'll go appointed bureaucrats, get out of hereditary. That should help us with our taxation. Ah! Missed. Oh, man. Got dew. Spilt a little dew. All right. Bureaucratic struggle. Do enactment time. I want that appointed bureaucrats. Standard of living's pretty high right now. We're in debt. Trying to get out of it. We don't have any lead. Man, we need to get out of these bad laws. That's the thing that's hurting me right now. This will help if we can get out of this one. Diplomats expel. Interesting. Law debate a success. Oh, yes, 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 yes. America wants to open our markets. Yes. Do it. We should see the modern movement now. Forced open Japan. So America has stopped by in 1841 and forced open our doors. So we're going to stop bolstering the supremacists and we're going to start bolstering... Oh, nope. We're going to stop suppressing them. We're going to start bolstering the modernization movement. So appointed bureaucrats is at 10 now. Okay, we're back up to 17 because we got the elites that like it. Whew. All right, 17% chance to advance. Need this modernization movement to really start cooking. All right. debate a success. Nice. We can get appointed bureaucrats. We can get better taxes. All right, we're going to renegotiate this treaty. We're going to give them investment rights and trade privileges. Give me coffee. Give me dyes. We'll give you furniture. All right. All right, so we're going to the 1842. Dutch shogunate trade accord. Cool, cool. Nice. That should help us. All right, we're putting in another port. All right, we need to just keep plugging along here. We're at 92% ownership of our GDP, which has fallen big time. Russia and Spain are building in us. The British will give them investment rights in exchange for you can send me clippers, grain, liquor, luxury clothes, silk, tobacco, let's see. We'll owe them an obligation. This is the British. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Jace. British shogunate. What's up, Jace? British offer of recognition to the shogun of 1842. Might be able to give it a little boost. I think once I add money, it's going to be pretty bad. Nope. Could have them give us... $650 a week. Cool. Hey, that might work. All right. We get the ports rolling. We just got romanticism and medical degrees. Time to get some currency standards. Okay. We need to pass this law. We're getting close. We're at 37%. We're living on the edge a bit. Monument to the Shogun. We have honorable restoration. Point of bureaucrat success. All right, so we got another port. I don't know if we're having trouble hiring people in the port or what. Hmm. Okay, law progressed to consideration. Intensive agriculture, nice. Yeah, this is really gonna start. We might crash our economy with this, but so we're building, we're going. We'll do construction throughput. We just got currency standards. Actually, I need banking. Purdue basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. Yep. All right. I need this law to pass. We get adopted bureaucrats that helps our tax situation. Or appointed, I mean. Nice. All right, so we got appointed bureaucrats. Let's see. Go ahead and get some livestock farms going. Then I need see if we can get agrarianism, get off traditionalism. Honorable restoration. Right now I have a balance. Hey, happy Halloween. I gotta work tomorrow night or tonight. Gotta work. Gotta do some B-roll of an event. Other than that, just try to get some things done. What about you, man? Let's see, so we're building lots of livestock. We just got line infantry. Let's go ahead and upgrade units. We're going to build a gun and artillery factory. We already have a military shipyard. Nice. Go ahead and complete the gamble. In 10 days, we'll find out if the gamble paid off for him. Naval commander from the shogunate. We'll do a romantic diplomat from the farmers. All right. The party will reap the rewards. We're going to ensure the safety of the sailors. All right. You don't even have any candy here other than some... But that means you miss out on a day of watching me play non-sports games. No, it'll just be late. It'll be later. Might be about the same time I started today. Probably around not... You know, I don't even know how long... Oh, no, I know how long it goes to. It'd probably be around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So probably start at the same time as I did tonight. So we'll definitely be playing still. All right, in a weird way, I think we're starting to turn the corner. We just have to do it before we bankrupt. We're earning recognition. If we fail, we cannot declare bankruptcy. Oh no, I've heard of Werther's, yeah, originals. I don't know. Guess my brain's a little everywhere right now. Yeah, iron's always a shortage. Iron and guns. Iron, I think, is... Yeah, iron and clothes, actually. So we just got banking. Mass communication, then stock exchange. My GDP is going up. The US is not interested in me. There's a civil war in India. Siam does not want investment rights. Guess we could always talk to Portugal. Devastation hit the island. Portugal. We should build for growing GDP. Probably. Investment rights, trade privileges. I don't really have anything for me. And shogunate. Investment Accord of 1845. We need to get out of traditionalism. Yeah, the problem is right now I'm still in traditionalism, trying to get out of it. Okay, we got public enthusiasm for agrarianism. Once we get out of it, we get a 25% boost in tax revenue. I'm gonna go ahead and knock down that to hopefully save off some of this. Oh, we're officially in default. I could pass this law. Okay, that should help in tax collecting. We get a better tax law. Okay, we can still pass laws with our current system. Oh, I don't know. It's better than losing 25% of your tax income. Man over here acting like I'm a great power, modernized great power. We're just trying to pay our bills. Right. I don't know if you notice, I don't have the luxury to just do what I want at the moment. I need some money. We're looking between the couch cushions right now. Excuse me, that Davenport, does it have a couple copper coins? I do like that. Well, I think we can get out of it soon. But if devastation keeps hitting, that's gonna hurt. I'm hoping the taxation passes. The boost in authority will help me pass the law. Maybe for treaty port? Heck no. Heck no. We'll dig ourselves out another way. Hoping I can sell some things to the investment pool. I don't really know what I can do with the investment pool, to be honest. Gold depleted. What happens when I private the Constitution? I mean, the private construction is still going. We need to get per capita taxation. Hey, nice. We progressed. We're now in consideration with a 60% chance of success. We're just gonna have to go through some hard times. Just chill. We got this. We got this. We're earning recognition right now. We're almost recognized on the international community. Doesn't help if we're really weak, but it's something. Clothes, iron, and fine art. Encourage charitable giving. The trade unions. There is a diplomatic play against us. And then there's not. All right. Oof. Okay, we just got stock exchange. Definitely don't need that. Alright, we're just gonna wade through this here a little bit. If I can get the per capita tax, that should help a lot. Then we're gonna need to get bureaucracy up. Mass communication unlocked. I'm gonna collect some taxes on tea. Okay, this is all 4 years, 4 years. Okay, what am I missing? Army reserves, 4 to 8 months. Guess I'm behind on the military stuff. Yep. Japanese-Russian Treaty of Commerce. Signed earlier this afternoon in St. Petersburg. This landmark treaty officially abrogates any previous unequal treaties between Russia and shogunate in favor of new ones negotiated between us. We just became recognized in the world. It invalidated one of our treaties. We are now a recognized power. It invalidated one of our things that we were doing. Okay. Cool. We just got recognized. Gonna have to sell. I know. Well, thanks to the record. Wait, what just happened? We just made a whole lot of money. Is that from the recognition? And if we get per capita taxation, we in it, boys. Don't worry, we're selling off the farm to save the country. Because if we go bankrupt, we lose the restoration chance. We might as well start over. Ooh, law advancement. More gold depleted. What's up, Islude? What's happening now? So that's what's happening now. Too soon, right? Yeah. See if I can, Okay, we just got army reserves. We'll go modern sewage. To the highest standards. We'll go construction. 88% chance of passing the taxation law. Woo! They're built. All my investors are building overseas. That's fun. Oh, the British are attacking the Chinese. Okay, per capita tax. Nice. All right, now we need to what? The United States wants trade privileges. They'll give us trade privileges. How about you give me some cash? I would like some cash. They immediately are like, no. I'll let you dump your tobacco. Okay, okay. Looks like it just took some tobacco. If I owe you an obligation, can we up this quite a bit more? USA shogunate investment agreement of 1849. Can we take 1776? Nice. Okay, we can go protectionism. Go dedicated police force now. Trying trying to get the honorable restoration. In order to get it, we cannot declare bankruptcy. Well, I don't know, man. So we need to get rid of our treaties that are sending wood to Great Britain and we got nitroglycerin. Oh, we don't have enough influence. Shogunate failed at getting power. Rival Mexico. And the French. And New Granada. AT. Whew, 75% chance. %97 chance. All right. Okay. The liquor hurt us. Oh, we're in positive. Oh, we're in the positive. Oh. Come on. We need to start collecting taxes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Also, while we're on the subject, we have 2 ships. How many people does Hawaii? Do you see what I see? Candid, right? Do you see what I see? A country ripe for Japanese. We will bring them down to... I don't know how to end that. There's a couple ways. I think I'm going to leave that alone. Explorer! The island of Hawaii. Why can't I make protectorate? We need an interest there. I thought I had one. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, good, man. What's new with the expansion? A lot of separatist movements, which makes it a lot more fun. I will say. You know what? We're gonna get some more bureaucrats in here. Thank you, Big Dave. Yeah, for those that wonder, Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball, so... Right, exactly. Exactly. Let's see, so we're influencing Hawaii. So we're trying to... We're gonna try to take over Hawaii before America gets here. But we could straight up annex them. They just need to be a subject to do whatever here. What happens if I get it? Like, what do I get? What does he win, Bob? All right. A donation of knowledge from Ito. Wonderful idea. I love that idea. Industrialist says, I think it's time. The oxygen tax, man. They're fearful. Does that change their fearfulness? Nope. Time to go to war. We are going to invade. We just got central banking. Oh, our economy is healing, men. Our economy is healing. Arigato. Konnichiwa, Hawaii. You shall learn Japanese, and we shall harvest all the pineapples. We won. That's what the confetti is about. Hey, we won again. They don't have a military. Hawaii is now a protectorate. Occupy the islands. Annex the islands. Oh. Annex. Welcome, new Japanese. Dude. That turned around quickly. All right. Well, we're in the positive. You know what? Feels good. All right. We weathered some storms. But I think we're gonna make it. Once we get local police force, I think it's time to re-legitimize the government. And start. Start going here. Dedicated police force, nice. Go ahead and re-legitimize the government. Well, we can't really. Let's go public schools. We'll let them celebrate. All right, so we're starting to recover. We're mining some gold now. We are now a great power. We're going to focus on curriculum. Honorable Restoration is back. We're at 54 legitimacy. All right. We turned it around. Let's go. Law progressed. If we can get public schools going. Yes! Japan, Japan, Japan. Is that what they chant? I don't know what they chant when they feel like national pride. Shogun, Shogun. We need more universities because we need to start catching back up. Shogun, Shogun. Ayoshi, Ayoshi, Ayoshi. He's hated though. He is 100% hated. Sir, no one likes you at all. To be honest, they barely even tolerate your face. canned fish. That sounds about right. Academic assistance. You know what, for now. Modern sewage, nice. Nice. Go psychiatry. Woo! Come on, buddy. Keep us in the positive. Need to have a positive mindset. We'll go nationalism, central archive, postal bank, and corporate charters. Oh, none of that worked because I didn't hold shit. Let's go! Oh yeah, we just got a resource boom. We're gonna keep lobbyists in check. Oh yeah. It's all looking Japanese. The industrialists got some backing as public schools are boosting. Oh yeah. Japan's back. We're back in business. Trying to get some food industries, then gold mines and universities. Ooh. Get some paper. Higher learning. Philosopher Kings. Woo! That stinks. Slows it down a little bit. Loses a little bit of chance. That's all right. That's all right. Stay the course, man. We're paying down the debt. The GDP is going through the roof. O ye of little faith. We shall prevail. Co-ed or not co-ed? Co-ed it is! Brazil wants us to invest into them. First things first, Brazil. I want some sugar. I want some of that Brazilian sugar. Brazilian tobacco and Brazilian coffee. And then I need some money. You think this is free? Trade deal of 1853. All right. The Honorable Restoration is building. Because this happens every month. We'll get the Kome Restoration. Okay, I'm gonna add 2 more of these. Learn brevity, please, for now. Central Archives. That means... we need dynamite. Can I not build dynamite? We need some dynamite. And then... we can do that, which then means we can do this. And we can do that. Cool. Alright, alright. We now have public schools. Sweet! All right. We can go National Militia. All right. Sweet, sweet. We'll go for the advancement. All right. All right. We recovered. We're not quite to the restoration. We need to get way more innovation. Okay, National Militia's got an extra 15%. All right. We're going to go ahead and incorporate Hawaii. Percussion cap, nice. We'll do secular. All right. All right, so we're trying to build up our stuff again. I was like, well, if you're gonna... I need something a little happier. All right. Almost adopted national militia. Law enforcement and home affairs have increased. Distilling. Patent stills. All right. The honorable restoration continues. Are getting defeated. All right, so we got 43% chance to adopt national militia. That'll bring us back to 54. For now, we'll pay for it. Come on, come on. Ooh, we got a setback. Come on now. Pass the bill. Pass the bill. The United States is really starting to build inside of our country. We got law advancement, nice. Ooh, we got a new shogun. Erichimo or Chiro. We're still advancing in the honorable restoration. They're going to war. Okay. Make protectorate. We'll take the prestige boost. If I could... They are fearful. Psychiatry. They back down, so they are now our protectorate. And now we can form a power block. Let's see, do we want to form a sovereign empire? A military treaty? I don't know which one I want to be here. We'll go military treaty. You know what? We'll leave that alone for now. Let's get national militia. Get that going. Then let's okay, so we got national militia. We can get interventionism, will be awesome. Okay, so we have dedicated police force. Technocracy would be the thing we need here. Because I want to go technocracy. Let's try to get interventionism. All right. Oh, they're okay. So nobody cares if I make them a protectorate. Brazil's improving relations. Oh, that is... Wait, why did I just switch to National Militia? That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. I thought it was something else. I must be getting tired. Oh well, it kind of saved me money. I'm not happy that I just did that. That was dumb. Alright. That kind of hurt me. Yeah, that really hurt me. Oh, that was dumb. They did back down, though. Oh. Great Molasses Flood. Alright, so I made one kind of big mistake, but it's kind of not a mistake. A Rambler. Mountain Combat Expert, I like that. We're going to go ahead and invade. All right, we'll retreat back. We need this foundry. Okay, we just got rifling. Law progress to consideration. Uh-oh. United Kingdom wants Brunei from us. We're gonna have to give them Brunei. Yep, I'm gonna have to give him Brunei. Dang. I'm not ready to go up against the United Kingdom. foreign interests. All right. I'm gonna try to handle organized crime. Well, I think that we can build some stuff here. Big war going on. The United States is actually going with everybody's trying to fight over here. We're still at war there. We're invading. All right, we should be able to win this now. Okay, we need engines. Okay, so we're winning this war down here. Okay, so we annex those guys. Alright, so we got a foothold here. Alright, so we could protectorate. Alright, so we almost got interventionism. So we are chugging along here. Britain is a little distracted. Okay, they're going after Gaza. All right, so we're trying to stretch ourselves out a bit. Got law debate success. Kyoto Citizens Convention. A lively discussion. All right. So we are right now conscripting. All right. Engineer. All right. Hopefully, oh no, the Dutch East Indies has decided to join. So we are definitely conscripting everybody. Wow. I had a feeling it might escalate. Nationalism unlocked. Almost the adaptation. Or adoption, I mean. All right, so now we gotta win this quickly. We're gonna push through Siam and then turn around and defeat the Dutch East Indies. Woo! All right, kind of our first major war. I think we defeated the Dutch East Indies easily. Out here. Yep, beat them again. Nice, nice, nice. Advance! For Japan! Oh, oh. We have a shortage of goods now. Oh, it might help if we had... Well, you know what, at this point, our convoy deficit is hurting. We just gotta go, go, go. All right, so we're advancing. We got our guys at home. We now have interventionism, which gives us a company whenever we get the tech for that. All right, looks like we're gonna take Siam pretty quickly. Maintain subjects completed. Let's see. I need a new group. That's 20 strong, huh? All right. Woodland combat. And a brave traditionalist. All right, so we're going to invade there. We're going to systematically take the easy targets. Power of the purse. Right, they have a Javanese uprising happening. Probably attack them now. Once we get this, we'll attack the mainland. And we're taking them on. Taking on the Dutch East Indies. They're exhausted. We're exhausted. Now they're in a panic retreat. We're pursuing. Got them. Taking on Garibaldi. Ooh, he's putting up a tough fight. got us. Garibaldi again. This time we were outlasting him for a moment. Logistics have been secured. A surprise maneuver. Backfired. Oh, we had a blunder. Panic retreat. Garibaldi. Okay, a 20 here with a direct persistent. And a tough, well-traveled. Nice, we got a national anthem. Keep the lobbyists in check. Now we could white piece. I'm gonna go ahead and white piece. So we got what we wanted. Nice. So now we're going to make our power block. We passed our law, right? Yeah. All right. we just got mechanized workshops. So we need more steel. Right now, an honorable restoration again. We're using violent suppression. All right. I think we got through it. We expanded a bit. We're still number 7. Oh, Jack the Ripper murders are happening. Agitation. Samurai are going to be loyal. The British are cordial now. All right, we almost have an alliance with Britain. Alright, I don't have anything that they want. Like, I don't have anything extra to give them. This would be the British Japanese alliance of 1861. So we just got an alliance. The Germans are doing their thing over there. All right. We got the honorable restoration still going. All right. I think we're coming out the other end here. We just got to get this secession gone. They just want multiculturalism. I mean, the only other thing that I want that I could go after is protectionism. Alright, so we're suppressing these guys. We're gonna have to fund a larger investigation. Reprimand the general. All right. On the plus side of bureaucracy, crooked connections. Whoops. Time is of the essence. Ooh, the Dutch East Indies are fighting there. The British do not want my help. Yep. Burma backs down. Alright, I think I'm going to do the restoration first. Then we're going to go to a technocracy. Okay, we got the that's like a malaria prescription. We got that. Okay, so we suppress. We're back in the positive there. All right, honorable restoration is almost done. It'd be the Komi restoration. Didn't get a setback, but we got a +5 from the setback on the law. Right now we need steel. Oh, we got the bad. All right, law debate failed. Okay, we almost got full restoration. We trigger the Komi restoration. That's what I'm waiting for right now. Once we get that. Law progressed to consideration. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Now I got more radical. That's all right. Postal savings. Okay, we have nationalism. Corporate charters. We definitely need atmospheric engine. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can... They're going to give me defensive pact, and we'll give them trade privileges for some money. Britain breaks recognition of the shogun. Oh, they're taking over Cambodia. They annexed Cambodia. All right. Great Britain's going to take Vietnam. We're waiting for the restoration. It's almost done. It's going to be called the Khmer Restoration. Cancel the revolution. Upping my authority. A certain corporation. We'll disperse the crowd by force. Almost there. Almost got the restoration. Come on. Honorable restoration completed. Komei is the new shogun. The emperor has come back to power. Emperor Komei, who's reserved. The shogunate has fallen from power. The emperor Komei has restored the political primacy of the monarchy. The momentous occasion marks an end of centuries of shogunate rule in the Empire of Japan and heralds a new era of monetization and reform. The emperor must choose his political allies. We are going to go with the industrialists. And the capital moves Kanto. All right, industrialized Japan is next. And the retire the samurai. So we are now in the... We've now formed the Empire of Japan. We'll continue down the restoration. We're to adoption now for protectionism. So if we can get protectionism done, we're in the positive now. We need to get the universities rolling. We're losing power. Yeah, we'll leave it up. Alright, that was another setback. We can't have another setback. We need this to advance. All right. Okay, we just made Sulu a puppet. We now have protectionism. Just got a Japanese national awakening. All right. All right, so we're tariffing our exports. All our exports are being tariffed. The samurai petitioned the government. Do a promotion. All right. So we're in the restoration. This is a good place to stop. We have the number 8 Navy and the number 2 Army in the world. The number 10 GDP. And we are an absolute empire. So we're an absolute empire. We have subjugated a whole lot. Would be nice to attack China to get Korea and this area. So Great Britain's been getting their chunk of China. We better get ours soon. So we have solidified the support of the samurai. Now, I am going to stop suppressing that. I'm going to go back to bolstering modernization. Then we can just defeat them and have it over with. Improving relations. All right, so we could go over and take Madagascar as a stronghold for the Empire. We do have some devastation that happened. And there's some turmoil. We have dropped to a major power from a great power. Trying to think of what I want to do here. Probably swords. Then this would be... Yeah, none of that I want to use. Yeah, that's Chinese. Don't I have any Japanese stuff? Come on now. I guess it'd be that, huh? Now that'd definitely be the pattern. Kind of weird, but Trying to think of what the Emperor of Japan would be like. Be bourgeois man, bourgeoisie. I like it. All right. So this would be called the Imperial Japanese Alliance. Oh, that's Saturdays and Sundays, and that's it's coming along pretty well. We lost to Maris, but other than that, did all right. So Maris shot like 13 of 18 from 3. Ridiculous game. Yeah, we'll keep this a military treaty. The Imperial Japanese Front. We'll do the aggressive coordination. Oh, we can't have national militia to do this. Could do a trade league. Could do a trade league. We'll figure that out next time. It'll save our progress. Whoops. I don't think I wanted to do that. All right, I'm going to reload back on the first because I'm getting tired and I clicked on the wrong thing. So whew, I'm gonna go to bed once I reload the 1st of December since I misclicked. Because of tiredness. We'll let it roll for a few days, and then we will end the stream for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night, sometime after... I have an event I gotta go to, so it'll probably be about 10 o'clock at night. Oh, wasn't far enough back. Yeah, hey, you guys have a great day too. I'll load November 1st and let it run a little bit. Yeah, this is really fun. Even though it took another restart, I really like where we're at now. We'll probably let the Malayan people revolt and then suppress them. That's probably what we'll do. That would pretty much put us at the point we can start colonizing. Yeah, because we could start taking over some of this African area if we wanted, and start getting a stronghold in Africa. So, big thing now is the taxes at the moment. Got him. All right, so we got Jack the Ripper. We can go ahead and tax another thing. And then back down to Great Britain. Great Britain is being a bully right now. I'm gonna mobilize and send that guy up there. All right. Purdue is on Saturdays and Sundays. It's okay. You can take 2 days without it. All right. So I think that'll be good. So we're going to start doing coal and iron all the way down. And we're going to help the revolt defeat their enemy here. We had regime changed them. Let me look closer at the subjects here. The protectorates are the only one that we have to puppetize, and so the only one left is Siam. We can puppet them. And then we'll be good. We need to get a bunch of universities done. We'll go technocracy sometime soon, but first we need to build up our economy. Okay, we just got atmospheric engine, which gives us motors. We need lots of motors. And then we need the steel. We need some. How hard is this game? It's just a lot to keep track of, but I don't think it's hard. It's just it's a bit of a learning curve. We need progress to railways really bad. It also depends on who you play. You heard Robert Oppenheimer supported American technocracy. I'll renew him. The atomic bomb turns out to be pretty political. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, it was a big movement during the Victorian era. I was reading somewhere where they were trying to pinpoint like who, like what countries you would say is a technocracy. And there's no like straight technocracy per se. We'll build some furniture factories. Some trade centers up and running. The Brave Engineer. We'll let the trade unions gain support. So it's just kind of, there's some tutorials online with the game. It's just a lot of different layers that you keep track of. I don't even keep track of everything that great. I'm gonna go ahead and protectorize Siam. So Siam is now a puppet of the Empire. And, they're my puppet there. So I think now we have a good stopping point here. We'll return tomorrow as we have our Emperor, and then Meiji is sitting in the background waiting. Emperor Kome. So, pretty fun. I think we've done pretty well. We expanded a little bit here. Down here, I might expand out into Africa. And last time we even poked around out here because New Granada would be an easy target for us to puppet. The United States doesn't quite like us doing that, but if we can hit it at the right time, we'd be able to do it. So cool, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember, you can catch all the VODs on YouTube under the live tab. College basketball's on Saturdays and Sundays. Tomorrow night we'll do some more Victoria 3 with this playthrough. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I shall see you tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.